Good morning, Luna and Melissa. How are we doing this morning? Get rid of all those menus. Made some sales, it seems. A natural wooden beam. At least it's carpentry. I can decent that. Oh man. You know, I will say that does not happen very often, but it does happen. And when it does, it's rough. Sometimes I feel like some people that play don't even look at the chat. Like, I don't know how else to describe why they can't follow simple directions. Or I'll say mechanics, not directions. Other times, maybe they're just not good, you know? But Ultima? Hello, Winter. How's it going this morning for you? Integral lumber. Why do I have them in two of these things? Good morning, Fallnack. Oh, I saw that. I still have to finish 16. So I'm a little behind there, but I really want to get to the DLC because it looks really good. I saw a lot of the changes they made. For just improving skills that we already have. But maybe now that I'm done with Rebirth, I'll pick 16 back up. Where are these? Yes, I did see that it was your birthday in the Discord. Happy birthday, Laviz. And I did get to catch about 10 minutes of your stream yesterday. I hope the rest of it went well. Okay, where did it say these damn things were? Third tab. That's right here. Right there. What are these things even made? Or... oh, these are for Endwalker crafts. So that means it should be in here. And so should these. So then why do you have them? I'm gonna have to call out of work next time so I can stick around longer. Oh good, Danny stopped by too. Seems like people only want to buy the strength pots and the alchemists. Although people are buying stacks of 99. Well, I will tell you right now, I will not be going to work when Dawn Trail comes out. That day will be reserved specifically for Dawn Trail. You know what? I'll take it. Let's put more of these alchemists for sale. And more of these strength pots. Make as much money as I can before the expansion drops. These prices are dropping though. Holy moly. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that department. Prices on this have dropped as well too. But 30 or the 21. This can go in here. It's getting dangerously close to when I will have to sort my inventory. Hey, you gotta support the friends, right? Yes, we all wish you the best of luck, Winter. Let's see what. We could probably get rid of these oils, right? One grade 1. What am I doing with a grade 1? Alright. That will be a job for another day. Now we do the most important thing. We go to the gold saucer. Yeah, I mean, times are tough these days. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately. Alliance Raid needs a healer. I will happily fill that role. Ah, yeah. Thank you for that. I didn't do the fashion report yet. What is this garbage? 252. Oh my god. Maybe this is a 9? It is. I'll take the 1800. Oh, wow, that's horrible. 17. Garbage. Try this. 36. Perfect. Do you have any cards to sell? None. What is the fashion report for this week? Honestly, the only thing keeping me coming here is the blackjack mount, but at this rate, I'm never going to get it, because every time I start building my MGP, an event comes out, and I have to spend MGP to get other stuff. Like, I was at close to 3 mil before the 16 crossover, and now I just got back to 2. And now the Yokai Watch event is coming back, so I'll probably have to spend more MGP to get more rewards through that. So yeah, what do we need? Leather sandals. I just threw a pair of leather sandals away the other day, but I can make more easily. Hollandberry red dye, bone white dye, bark brown. I feel like this was, we just did one like this. Back to Limsa. You know, I could not get into Mahjong in this game. What they need to do is bring Queen's Blood to this game. Then I would spend a lot of time in the gold saucer. I think Queen's Blood is better than Triple Triad. And then they can make a Queen's Blood card mount. That would be cool. Bark brown, bone white, Rollenberry red. There's the Rollenberry. 216. Bone white. Okay, got all of those. Mahjong or Triple Triad? Euchre's a fun card game. I've only played it a couple times though, because nobody knows how to play Euchre. But I've played a lot of card games. I spent a lot of time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. I even used to go to tournaments. Never did too well, but it was fun. I think I still have my my Yu-Gi-Oh! Binder in my room. Let's switch over to Monk really quick. Where is Monk? Right there. Need to make the leather sandals. One leather, one maple lumber, one apple sinew. Leather. Animal sinew. And maple lumber is what I said, right? This guy is the top NPC right here. He always has the materials I need for these level 1 recipes. Ugh, that's right, I'm not a leather worker. But now I am. Oh, I was big into Digimon. I mean, I kinda still am. Not that I don't watch anymore, but huge Digimon fan here. Okay, now we can go to Monk. Actually, let's just get over there first. Because last time I did that, I applied all the dyes, the duty went off, and then I had to re-dye it. So, we're going to learn from that mistake and not do it again. Oh, anyway, the wind blows. Let's do that. I'll probably lose in the first round anyway. Where the hell's my first hotbar? There it is. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, there are so many memes from that show. I mean, the show was enjoyable, but as someone who watched the show and played the card game, it was extremely frustrating watching it because they would use a card or... Oh, come on. Let's see if I even survive. It's like Yugi would summon his Dark Magician. I know what Dark Magician does. It's a 7-star or 8-star spellcaster that has 2500 attack. That's it. When Yugi uses it, it has all these hidden effects. Oh my god, I'm doing so well. Is this the secret to winning these things? I might have to... I'm sorry, everybody. I'm still not dead. Holy moly. Oh no, there's one more. This is it now, because the queue's gone. Watch. This might be the first time I ever made it to the end. Sorry, sir. Oh, nope. I didn't get an achievement. So, let's try this again. Oh, now it's DPS. We'll do Machinist, because I played a lot of Ninja last time. But yeah, his Dark Magician could open the gates to the Shadow Realm. It can transcend planets. It can revive fallen allies. It can restore life points past the limits. No, it can't. I know what they did. Another tragic Yu-Gi-Oh story. So when me and my friends were like big into playing it, we had our trade binder. He held on to the trade binder. We like took a little hiatus from it. Then like a year or two went by. We're like, you know what? Let's get back into it. He's like, all right. Next day, he comes to us. I can't find my trade binder. We're like, what? That had all of our cards in it. Like hundreds of dollars spent on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because if you don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh cards work, some of them are extremely hard to get, so their value can be, one card can be worth over $100. So long story short, his mom threw away our trade binder. All those cards gone. It was very, very devastating. Yeah, Joey was the worst. I did love his Italian accent, though. So now, after we started playing again, now I have the trade binder, and it is not thrown away. Do we use it? No. It's just collecting dust now, but it is here. Alright, monk. What are the dies? What are the dies that I need? The chest piece is going to be bark brown. Actually doesn't look bad as bark brown. Gloves go to bone white, which is actually a yellow dye, not a white dye. Go figure. Rollenberry red pants. And leather shoes. Present, yes. See, I collected Pokemon cards when I was a kid, but at the time I was too young to know anything about them. I just liked Pokemon because I played the games. I had no idea how to play the card game. Here's how I played when I was a kid. I would put a card down, someone else would put a card down. Whichever Pokemon had the higher HP was the winner. Pretty simple. See, I didn't go too big into it other than just collecting it based on their looks. And whatever packs I could convince my parents into buying me at the time. Alright, hurry up. I got things to do. I can't miss another one. Oh shit, I'm machinist. Oh, that was close. Whew. But yeah, ooh, Puppet Bunker. I like the Copied Factory better, but Melissa and Lavis, these are the raids that you will soon be experiencing. OST for these are great. First one's my favorite though. Yeah, honestly, I don't get these a lot ever. I'm honestly shocked when I get these. And we have a new player too. Yeah, we always got to ask that question for you two. I did have Digimon cards too, but again, I had no idea how to play the Digimon card game. I just collected them as a fan of the series. Oh, Rakatika. You've experienced the Lahi, have you? That's a good one. Ooh, we got some deaths already. put this up. Oh, that's not me, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, let's get over here. I remember when I was in elementary school, a group of us were so convinced that we can make Digimon real. Because, you know, they were just data, so data existed, why couldn't Digimon exist? Pretty sound facts for an 8-year-old, right? Or actually, it's more like 10, probably at the time. But that show really was so good. Definitely better than Pokemon. Oh, let's move. Okay, I forgot how long you actually have for that. I thought I was gonna get hit. No, I never played EverQuest. Well, I need to get over here. Who is this guy? He's not even in our alliance party. Yeah, you can't go too long without 14. Well, I'm surprised I made that. Oh no, we lost our tank. That's another old game. Save that for the next one. Oh really? Today's the day. And it'd be better for the improved graphics that are coming too. Yeah. I was one of the people that was lucky enough to get my PS5 like when it first came out, when it was near impossible to get one. One of my friends, she was just like in the queues constantly, and she had insane luck. She was able to get 3 PS5s out of the queues. So I really didn't even have the money for it, but like I had to. So that's how I ended up with a PS5. So I've had mine for a while. Oh man, there's a lot here. Time for flamethrower. Burn. Yeah, none of them for herself though. All for other people. She was just able, she just was very lucky in the queues. Yeah. I remember she was like, I got one, and I was like, I am like 4% in on my queue. How are you doing this? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Ooh, that sucks. But you know what? I have had, luckily enough, I've had 0 problems with my PS5 ever. Granted, I only play it for Final Fantasy games, so I don't even use it that much. Like, I've only played Final Fantasy Remake on it, Intergrade, 16, and now Rebirth. And I did Stranger of Paradise a little bit. Yeah, well, that'll definitely contribute. Yeah, that's true. But I knew that all of the mainstream Final Fantasy games would be going to, what's it called? PS5 before they got their PC port. So that's why I got it. Whoa. Lion C, what happened? Whoops. Thank you, healers. No way that happened in Crystal Tower still. We're gonna need sprint here. Oh no. Oh no. My sprint didn't go off? Come on, I definitely pressed it. My PS5 is my first PlayStation system that I actually have ever owned. Because growing up, I always favored the Nintendo systems. And then after the GameCube, yeah, I know, we're not going to talk about that though. Sprint didn't go off, so Sprint is to blame, not me. Yeah, after the GameCube, then I got my Xbox 360, and then I was a Xbox fan. And then after the 360, I built my first PC, and then I was a PC boy since then. Oh, absolutely. Can't be my fault. And now I play most of my games on PC. Although I will say, Dreamcast is definitely a top-notch system. Shame it never did too well. Ooh, can't see. Yeah, this game does do that. I forgot, does this follow? No, it just places the dot on the floor. Yeah, to this day, it's still got some good games on it. I think my love for MMOs started with the Dreamcast. And maybe even RPGs. Actually, no. RPGs, I'm gonna say the first best RPG I played, not a Final Fantasy game. It was Legend of Dragoon on the PlayStation 1. Still a great game. But on the Dreamcast, I played Phantasy Star Online. I didn't play online on the Dreamcast because I didn't have access to online at the time through the Dreamcast because we needed to buy all this additional stuff. But when I got Xbox, that's when I started playing online. And then Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 actually came to the Xbox. So I played a lot of that. Crazy Taxi was a good game. I also played Jet Set Radio. Great game. I never thought I would enjoy rollerblading and spray painting so much. Only 2 games you played on PC? Wizard 101. Yeah, never played that. My PC games were eventually when Fantasy Star Online Blue Burst came to PC. I started playing that on the PC. I think that was my transition from console to PC. And then Maple Story. That's like the first MMO that I really went hard into. Obviously RuneScape. Spent a lot of time catching shrimp in that game. See, I didn't play any horror games on PC. They were all on console. Although it was mostly Resident Evil for horror for me. But that... Let's heal up. Help the healers out a bit. So I was just standing in those like they were candy. Ah. Thank you. Oh my god. I was targeted. What do these pants look like? Thank you. Yeah, PCs, where is that? Doesn't matter what you're doing as long as you're having fun. And I like these raids, so I am having fun. I haven't done this in so long, so the mechanics are not really fresh in my brain. Like, I have no idea what's coming up next. But I'm still doing plenty of damages. I never played Terraria. Couldn't even tell you what it is, but I've definitely heard of it before. Okay, that's a pretty good description. I'll stand in here with you. We stand together. I will say, I mean, I love playing a healer. That's just the kind of playstyle I've come to enjoy. But when I play as a DPS, it is substantially easier. I feel like I don't have to worry about anyone other than myself. Which is pretty much true. But I don't have to watch anyone else's health bars. It's just way less stressful. Yeah, once you guys are done with the huge 10-year content that you dove into, you'll have a lot of downtime in between patches to do other stuff, so Unless you're like me and you just are become addicted and can't stop no matter what. That's true, it is. But like the way the game's content cycle is designed, it's designed for you to go and be able to play other games. Like Yoshi P literally said in the at PAX that he wanted to release Dawn Trail on the 21st of June, but that's also the same day as Elden Ring's DLC, so he delayed it a week so everyone can play Elden Ring, including himself. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, you really want to stream Endwalker? Are you sure about that? It's gonna be a lot of tears. No, he really is such a down-to-earth guy. One of, if not the best game developers. I don't know how you guys feel about the benchmark content creator. Well, not character creation. Wow, my brain just disobeyed me. But they're already trying to send out some hot fixes for that because of the feedback they got. I got hit? I don't think any of my AoEs are gonna hit more than one here unless my cone ones. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Winter. And, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean the game's going to be perfect and I'm going to agree with everything that happens, but it's really just the communication that he does his best to provide with the fan base. And like you can just tell that he cares about the game so much and that he actually plays the game. Like I can't even tell you how many times I go on YouTube and I see a video titled "Up, Blizzard's done it again. Another L for Blizzard." Overwatch 2 is the epitome of that. And I say 2 very loosely. Yeah, he is an interesting one. Yeah, they really did. And then, ever since they announced Overwatch 2, it has just been like it's just gone downhill, and it's really just like, how can you treat your player base like garbage more? Because the whole point of Overwatch 2 was the PvE aspect. Guess what? There is no PvE aspect. They said they're not doing that anymore. So where is the Overwatch 2? Not there. That's where. Oh crap, and side for this. I will never forget when they went live and said, yeah, so you know Overwatch 2? Well, we're actually not going to give you the PvE story modes that we promised. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, when it first came out, I played it too. And, like, I had fun with it. I played a lot of Zenyatta. And when Moira came out, I played a lot of Moira. I did enjoy Reaper too. Such a shame. I played Lucio too a bit. I did enjoy blasting people off the map. Or into the wells. And there was one map where the point was like in a room. So I would just run around the whole room on the walls until I got to the ceiling. Yeah. I feel like you have to. It's a completely different game. Prime Blade. In right again. That's just raid wide. I totally forgot what that did. I'm coming. Oh. Ow! Whose idea was it to put it right there next to the wall? Away from me, please. Thank you. I don't have a number. Queen out. Reproduce. Which one? Well, look at you. You're just too fashionable. When I first started doing the fashion reports, I would continuously get the 100, thinking that I would get more MGP for it, but then once I realized, once you got the achievement, it really didn't do anything. I'd just always go for the bare minimum. But yeah, sometimes you're just wearing things that will give you higher scores. Compound Pod R1 R011. What a name for an attack that is. This should be okay here, right? Oh, nope. But I could take one. We don't even have our third limit break bar? What the hell? Not be reproducing today. Good job, team. Well, as someone who wants MGP all the time, I also wish that... Ooh, there's still an Orchestrion roll I need? Oh good, I got the minions. These. Some of the gear from this actually looks pretty cool. Not those though. Those are ugly. Those are alright. I like the gloves, not these gloves. Actually. I think the scouting gloves. Who will I commend? I'll commend the Reaper for his portrait. Alright, people. Give me the roll. Oh, let me pass on this. Maybe that's what they're waiting for. So sorry, everybody. Oh. Wasn't me. Let's go. You and you and you and you. Come on, people. Nod does not exist? Yeah, someone already said that though. But I agree, Robin. Oh, I got it! I don't even know which one this is, but I know I needed it. Where'd it go? See, you just needed to say that. That's what it was. How are you doing this morning, Robin? Aha! I found it. No commands? Oh, what's this? Air Force One. We will do that. P11S. I haven't done that in a while. Actually, I could probably do a couple of those one day, because although, I mean, what do I need? I need a ninja chest piece. But really, my ninja's already 660. Do I really need the ninja chest piece? Probably not. But it is something to do. Yeah, my gloves are broken. I should repair that. Repair all. They need a pass all button when you're passing on things in Alliance roulettes. That would be helpful. So I don't have to pass on 11 things individually. That'd be a nice quality of life update. I haven't done P11S in a while though, so I might be a little rusty. Although that was one of the more fun fights of this phase, I think. Close too. Another good quality of life adjustment. When you're crafting, you should be able to change jobs without having to stand up. I hate that. Alright, 4 more. Sorry, 2 more. Perfect. I still need to do my minigames achievement, I believe. Yeah, that would be nice too, because sometimes I'm like panicking trying to change my job, and then I'll pick the wrong one, or I'll just cycle past it on my bar and then I'll miss it. That would be another nice quality of life change. Alright, where are the mini games? We'll do the crane game today. Trial needs a healer. Expert needs a healer. I'll do the expert first. Oh, I didn't actually queue for it. Nice. Why is my gear always low? Nice. 4 for 4. My adventures are done too, so I'll get those. What do these look like? Oh, I could actually... Got a decent amount of allied seals I need to get. That's because of Blue Mage, but... Hey, Nick Naroy, long time no see. Yes, it is very satisfying, especially when I don't miss 5 times in a row. How have you been doing? Same here. I've also been doing all right. Could be better, it could be worse, you know? Highland flower. I actually use that, I think. Search. No? None? Okay, never mind, that's not what I use. Yeah, those I know are for the new leathers. It's upland wheat flour that I use, not Highland. Right? Yes. Too many wheats in this game. Trust. Sell. Nothing new here. Crystalline Conflict is there again. That's good. Because I really don't do any other PvP mode. Let's see. How have I been liking Wii Party? Well, that's a loaded question. It is extremely random, for the most part. Very luck-based. We all know my luck with things, so... it is what it is. But it's been fun. And I will say, the last video we did, extremely chaotic. I will not say anything or reveal any spoilers. So you guys will just have to wait and see. Yes, I did. I will say the last video also had some wild events occurring. I love this dungeon. Oh, he's not a warrior. I might have to actually have to do some healing now. Or not. The last video that we recorded was We Party You. I will reveal that. But that is all I will reveal. Not yet, it's not, but it's coming. Don't you worry. That's right, I had Macrocosmos out. Oh, 40 seconds for divination. Well, this is my first experience with the game ever, so it's all new to me. Alright, looks like Ash gets another card. Ash Caden? That's wrong, it should be Ash Ketchum. You think that house party modes would be hilarious? I don't remember if that's the mode that we did or not. If they're less competitive, then yeah, we definitely didn't do that one. Can we kill it before these explode? Definitely the second one. Ooh. Yeah, the last one we did was board game-esque, I shall say. Okay. This guy is sprinting like a track star over here. House party mode. I'll have to relay the message. Again with the lady, that's all I'm getting. We can actually lower the BGM back to normal now. 74 is close enough. Whoa. There we go. There you go, Mr. Samurai. Take Buster's joke. You know, I got a Wii U when it first came out. And honestly, I don't think it was that great of a system. I enjoyed the 3DS. I enjoyed most of the Nintendo handhelds. I had them all. The SP was my favorite. I even have the screensaver of it on my phone. because my phone looks like an SP. I can show you. Because it's got two screens, so when I open it, it looks just like a Game Boy SP. That's true. You probably wouldn't lose a Wii U. Thank you. And on the front side, I have my trusty Digivice. Rid of that because we don't need the lady. Hopefully we'll get a lord. You got it. That would have been better for the trash, but oh well, whatever. I think I have had every iteration of the 3DS. From the original to the Lite to the, well, starting with the original DS, I should say. I almost got the clamshell looking one because I thought that looked really cool, and you know, the clamshell design gave it extra protection too. I did not get that, unfortunately, but and I still do want it to this day, but I'm not gonna shell out the money for it when I don't even use my DS anymore. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just don't even remember what games I played on my Wii U. Cause like the Mario parties were horrible. I hated them. What Mario came out for Wii U? No good Sonic games. Oh man, I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, my first Animal Crossing was actually New Horizons. I have that. Did I just get it? I did. I'll let someone else get it then. Oh, looks like a flaming baseball bat. No commend again? How dare you people? thank you. All right, Melissa. You do what you gotta do. Honestly, I think it was just 100% the timing with New Horizons for me. Just because me and my friends all got it, so we were all playing together. And we had the time to play together. Because I don't think I would have been able to commit that much time to it had COVID not been a thing. Honestly, I think we need another COVID. It was a nice couple of months where I got to just play more games, not be around people. Not have to go into work and get paid more. Yeah, I only got off, what was it? It was like 2 months for me. Yes. I forgot the Wii U is backwards compatible. I never had a PS Vita. I had the original PSP. I actually... Do I still have it? It is... Let me see. I do still have it. I don't think it works, though. And what is in here? Oh, look at that. Final Fantasy Dissidia. Right here. If you can see that. Does it turn on? Where's the power button on this damn thing? Okay, really, where is it? Aha! It does not turn on. When I first found this thing, like a couple years ago, after not using it for so many years, the battery pack was like this high, so I had to get a new one. Although I didn't have to get a new one, but I'm gonna say I did because it's not inflated anymore. How do I even open this thing? I have no idea, but this is gonna go back in the archives. Mario Super Sluggers. I never had it, but I know most people enjoyed that one. Oh my god, it's 10:30 already. Alright, let's do a quick trial. And then I think I'm gonna go to the alt character. I'm gonna play as Sage because I haven't played as Sage in a while. Every time. Repair all. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of sports games. Oddly enough, I have a story about beating my brother too. It was like one of the 2K games. This was a long time ago. It was like 2K08 or something. He was like, Casey, I bet you $100 I could beat you in NFL 2K whatever. long story short, I ended up gaining a lead, and he turned off the system. Never saw my money. Yeah, so this solidified, and he would play that game all the time. So this solidified my belief that it does not take skill to be good at a sports video game. No, I hated sports video games. I still do. If I want to play a sport, I will go outside and play it. There's no need for me to play a video game of it. Like, I was always very athletic, so I would always be playing some kind of sport. So why did I just teleport back here? I want to go to Foundation. Yeah, like the Mario ones are fun, the Wii ones are fun. But I've never found enjoyment of sitting down with a controller to play a sport. Yeah, but that's different because you actually have to get up and move your body with it. That's why, you know, I get into it when I play them. Travanian Four Lands. Alright, now that we get to travel, it's up, never mind. Yeah, I don't watch sports either, except for gymnastics, but that's because I do gymnastics. Same, 100%. Like, the only real party, I would say, for games I go to is probably, like, Super Bowl parties. 100% for the food. Why did I do that? I think I'm just used to them charging right in. I don't even know who that is. I could not tell you a single thing about the previous Super Bowl. People will ask me, who do you want to win? I'm like, I don't even know who's playing. Had I stayed home for the Super Bowl, I would be doing the same exact thing Lab is. But I usually go to to Megan's house. She's usually the one that will host things like that. But you know what? Now that I have my old PC still sitting in my room, maybe I'll just bring it next time. Oh wow. This guy's right next to me, but I'm pretty sure we should not be this close. Yeah, get away. There we go. Oh, that was spicy. Too much cardio in basketball for me. I hate cardio. Good job, team. Ooh, let's give the command to the bard. Just gonna give it to Selene. Oh no, the bard was the one marking. Never mind, I gave it to the person I wanted. 3 commands. Ah, okay. I would play a lot of Knockout back in the day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to get my card mount out. Oh, the Tarrasque force. I needed to kill this for just to get this mount, I remember. Hey, that's awesome. I mean, I started gymnastics late, so like most people will start. Also, most people who make it to like my or a very high level will start at like the age of 3 or 6, like very young. I didn't start till I was 17. So like when people hear that, it's like unheard of. But, and like even at the age that I'm still doing it is unheard of. Because like because it's such a demanding sport, you have a small window to do it. Alright, it said it was to the north. To just say that, or did I miss that? Like a long time ago. Because I don't see it. Alright. I guess it was up there somewhere. Maybe I just didn't go far enough. You know, that's how snowboarding was for me. I've gone snowboarding a total of 2 times in my entire life. The first time I went, I was absolutely horrible. I could not get off the ski lift. I couldn't go more than like 20 feet before I fell. I lost control, went so far to the side I actually went into the woods. And then the next year I went again. I was like Shaun White. But those were the only 2 times I went, so. Alright, I just saw this thing somewhere. Where the hell could it be? Let me look. The locations. What is this thing called? The Nath Comet Drone. Locations. Oh, so it can't even be up there. So it had to be down here somewhere. Maybe over here? No, this is the most northern one. What is that, though? Lord of the Wyverns. I'll kill you. I should have switched to a DPS. Slightly too late now, though. I mean, I'll usually have fun with most sports that I play. Like I said, I'm pretty athletic and I'm very competitive. That is true. You don't have to run around that much in volleyball. Whoa, I don't need to heal. The last time I played basketball, I played with a couple of the kids that I coached because at the gym that I'm at, we also have a basketball floor under one of our floor mats. So, you know, for fun, we just had a little 2v2. So because I was at the gym, I didn't have any shoes on. And from running on the wooden floor as much as I did, my feet were killing me. During and after. I do not recommend Another A rank? Oh god, okay, let me run away for a second. So I could switch to a DPS. Do not bite me with your overbite. Much faster. Oh, I used a lot of Rhytons. I mean, seeing the ball would help, yes. Oh, I'm pretty close at capping my Centuro seals. So I probably gotta spend some after I find this stupid Nath. To the west. It's all the way over here. How did I miss that? Yes, let's go to Ralger's Reach, get the next one. Being able to see would also help with that. I mean, yeah, that is always a possibility. The peaks. No, it wouldn't be on 2. This guy's gotta have him. Huh? Lost. Maybe what about this guy? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll just go to Foundation. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to not have glasses, so I don't have to worry about that. That is not the Forgotten Knight. I mean, I can't imagine a sports strap would be that expensive, right? Let's get a stack of these too. How does it end with 1? Oh well. Oh well, alright then. Okay, almost 11. Perfect timing. See, are my any ventures done? 16 minutes, and we'll just get it next time. Oh, well, good thing you remember now and not afterwards. No, you're not excited to visit the eye doctor? World Excalibur. Begin. Let's see. Where did we leave off last time? I know we found Biggs and Wedge. Oof, that sounds pretty painful. You know, I haven't gone to an eye doctor in probably since I was like 10. So when I was in first grade, I had glasses. I don't really remember. I remember having glasses. But my mom would tell me that I didn't like them, so I would never wear them. And then the next time when I went to get my eye vision tested, the doctor said, yeah, he doesn't need glasses. His eyesight's fine. So what my mom thinks I did was that I failed the test on purpose because I wanted glasses, and then when I realized that they were annoying and stopped wearing them, they found out. My eyesight's definitely gotten worse. I accredit the foam pits that I go into a lot, because little tiny pieces of foam will get into my eyes and it hurts a lot. I feel like sometimes I'm literally scratching my cornea with it. But my eyesight's still perfectly fine. That is convenient. Alright, I think, what level quest am I doing? 46, so I'm close to the end of A Realm Reborn. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Tiny, and help them to make the right decision. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm sure that makes it 100% more comfortable. True, but comfort will attest to that, you know. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Ooh, 20 more. That's nice. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm getting 26 and I have 13 on me? Okay, that's why. I was confused for a second. Grim tidings, Tiny. It seems the word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answers even as we speak. Wonder how the fragrant chamber smells. Probably good. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Tiny, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Aren't we all at least a little bit? Let me out. Come on, let me out. Jeez. Looks like I was in a jail cell. Can't even open the door myself. This is the reception desk for flights bound to Mandeville. Oh, this is... you know what? While I'm here, I'll complete this. Is it gonna bring me there? Oh, crap, it is. Oh no, this is another character that I'm getting sucked into the gold saucer with. Although, that is a sight to see, I will say. Oh man. Welcome back, Lavis. Accidentally completed the quest for the gold saucer on my other character. So now I'll be here twice as much. I mean, we all know what this is. I can skip this cutscene. Complete. The Mandeville Gold Saucer, now accessible. Airship ticketer. Oh. I'm sure you're just gonna give them to me, right? Yeah, speak with I gotta get the 8th right anyway. Or maybe I don't get it, so that way I don't come here again. But if I have the ticket, it doesn't matter, so... Skip. Oh, I have to talk to all of them? No. So... I had my first experience with contacts. I'll say like what, 6 months ago now? It was for Halloween. One of my costumes this Halloween was Danny Phantom, so I obviously had to get the green contacts, you know. Can't half-ass a Halloween costume. So I had green contacts. First of all, getting them in, not as easy as I thought it would be. After about 10 minutes, I got them in. It did feel a little weird. But then I kind of got used to it. It felt like there was something in my eye the whole time. And, well, obviously there was, but... it did feel a little weird. That wasn't the issue. The issue was, after about 2 hours, one of the contacts started ripping. And eventually it ripped in half. So when I went to go take it out for my next costume, because I had 2 Halloween parties, so obviously needed 2 costumes. Can't go to a second party in the same costume. That's just ridiculous. So when I went to take it out, I only got half of it. And the other half was like stuck up here. So I had to like dig through my eyeball to get the second part out. Shut up, I already know how to do this. Yeah. It was a little painful, I won't lie. And you would think that would deter me from ever using contacts again, but if I go to Comic-Con's Cloud again, I might have to put blue contacts in, so... Here's just to hoping that if I do it again, it turns out better. Alright, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I got the etherite, that's good enough. Where am I going? To Ul'dah. Yeah, that's what most people who wear glasses say. But actually, yeah, Lav is the female Rothgars do look really good. I probably won't make one myself. Because if I was gonna make a female character, it would probably be a female aura. But I'm perfectly content with my male cat boys. To the Alchemist Guild. But no, they did a great job with the female Rothgars. Which begs the question, do we think we'll get more races in the future? Yeah, I didn't make one either, but I've seen posts of other people's. They look good. Well worth the wait, I think. And there was Wook who, I mean, I won't say anymore for the, although I guess it's not really a spoiler, but I'll just say she looks good. Oh, you're a bunny girl. You must be huge then. Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? How does this guy not know who I am? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course. You may enter. Thank you. Ah, oh, cutscene time. Pretty sure this one's voiced.
We keep treading the same ground.
That it is.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can
You don't
do
look
all
like
it
with those
claims-
scars on your face.
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
Yeah, but do you think he's gonna stick to his word?
Conflict,
I don't think so.
I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
And again.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days?
And we shan't.
I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another.
I agree. Yeah, I like Roban a lot, but I think Merlwyb is my favorite of these 3. Connie Sarah, I don't hate her, but she's just...
But
she's definitely the weakest
need
link.
Not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Yeah, she's just, like...
Not that I deny there is truth in
very
what you
plain.
say. Nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Yes, yes, we do.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban.
I
You
like
said
her
only
too.
that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
True.
Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
He doesn't.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Exactly. Like,
Her
why is
Majesty
Nanamo the
speaks
one
true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever
Voting
been
for-
our foremost priority.
in favor of fighting? And you, with your staff over there.
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough
And what
to
the heck is
solve
that
the
two-headed
problems
turtle
of
thing in the middle?
present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone. And
We're not
the
gone.
Black Wolf is at our door.
We're right here.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Oh, God.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
I told you we weren't gone. What about me?
And you, dear friend.
Thank you, Connie. That's why she gets some points, because... Go
By
ahead, Nod.
Rauga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be.
She does.
It's not the Eorzean way.
That's why we don't hate her.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest.
True.
Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can
It'll be
imagine.
another calamity.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm?
I do remember 5
Remember
years
what
ago.
you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
I swear
A
it
good man once
on the
said that a
two-headed
shrewd
turtle.
merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Is he using his own words against him?
Sid, I...
Definitely is.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
That was easy.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
I
We
decree.
Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
That is some interesting neck jewelry she has right there.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Well, we get her over. Pretty much won everyone. Look at her face. Oh, Nanamo.
Here, here!
She's like, yeah. They're all like, all right, well, we got her. We all know what's happening.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
No way.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Damn straight.
But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it.
And die we will not.
With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Turn sand into gold.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Yeah, too many to recount. Although I gotta change my outfit. I look ridiculous in these
the lot of
cutscenes.
you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
That is true.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands.
Be fighting.
Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
I like her
will
eyes.
be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
For Eorzea. My god, they're burning it right on the dining room table?
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
Good, okay.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray
You're
leave
welcome.
the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands.
Oh god,
We
back
will
to the
send
Waking
word
Sands.
anon.
I'm almost done with that place, though. You know, I don't dislike the Lalafels. I even started as a Lalafell because in Final Fantasy XI I was a Taru Taru, which is what the Lalafels are based off of. But I don't have a problem with their height. It's just a lot of like the way armors and glamours look on them, it just looks a little I don't know how to say this. It just doesn't look as I would intend it to. So that's why I ultimately switched to a cat boy. And plus, they're also small. This guy is actually the same height as I am, so I figured while we're not the smallest, we're still pretty small. So that works. And yes, I do watch anime. I think I watch a decent amount. Not, there's definitely some on my list I still have to get to, but I think I've definitely watched a decent amount. Hey, Active Gamer, how's it going? We're just progressing through the story of 14 right now. To the Waking Sands. Since I'm gonna get more of these Waking Sands tickets, or did I already get them? I have to hold on. Let's go to options really quick. Is it character or system? Oh, see, this is why I don't do it. I don't know where any of these settings are. Here it is. Vesper Bay. I'm 5'2", which is the height of him. I like to model my characters based on my appearance in MMOs most of the time. How's it going with you, Active Gamer? Well, probably because female Vieras are one of the tallest races in the game. I think the only race taller than them is the male Auras. Everyone's here. Picture time again.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Yeah, thanks to Nanamo.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
He can't hear you.
I would know
dead.
something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Oh, thanks so much, Minfilia.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Well, I'm right here.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Oh, well, okay.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form.
I did know that.
Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
No.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
Looks like a
mere replica.
darkness imbued crystal,
Created
so
using
yeah.
Data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
Oh, it's a replica though.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Yeah, it's amazing how much they talk about the students of Baldessian, and we don't even get there until
Even
Endwalker.
for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Obviously, I mean, he stops the whole calamity by himself. Yes, active gamer, I do, and I'm currently on both right now. I think I'm just more used to Sam, just because Colin's time was short. Because, like, when I go back now, I'm kind of like, whoa, I totally forgot of the switch, about the Switch. Because it's been so long for me. Ah, yes, Papa Limo. I miss him so much. See, now I can actually talk about these things.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
Not dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Is that what it is?
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Once more right now, but I'm sure you'll ask me again in the future. Yeah, I know.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome. From the top of
As
mine.
I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors
Yes, I've heard
of
the
Light.
story many times.
What you may not be aware
Oh?
of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
What kind of comparisons?
I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Who?
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
Who?
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
Who?
I believe that you are he.
He?
A warrior of light.
No.
Here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
That head nod in unison. That would be good to have a healer to do MSQ with as well. And yes, you guys will be at Dawn Trail soon enough, but Shadowbringers is also... That is where the storytelling really jumped up. So... Oh, that's good. Are you liking Sage anymore? Is it still like a whole nother world to you? Minfilia would brief you on Eorzean's alliance. Oh. Minfilia would brief you on the Eorzean alliance's planned counter-offensive against the Empire. Got it. Yes. Fill me in on the plan, please. Where'd you go? Oh, you went to get a scroll? I see. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impeding operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. Well, that's good, because I don't think I remember it all. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. I think I have one of those in one of my, what's it called? Collector's edition boxes, and I will be getting another one in the Dawn Trail box that is soon to come. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. So pretty much I'll find out when I get there, is what you're telling me. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Oxidens, situated in the eastern Wildbrand and Castrum Marinium, which lies to the south and east of the midst of the Rotano Sea. Okay. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinium to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, we have Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Really is very centralized. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, and with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from the sister strongholds. Do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammered and availed. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Titan Sas Avina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. Convenient. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Tiny, we would have you lead this assault. You got it. Riton is peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison in Castrum Oxidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary line of supply. As soon as Riton's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Oxidens. At that very hour, the Lominsian armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinium. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. Yes, we are almost at the end of A Realm Reborn. And they'll have the Sylphs to help. Oh, the Sylphs are helping us. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Oh, she's even speaking in Sylph. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outward, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Tiny, we would have you take command once more. I have 2 tasks? That's not fair. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Centrum and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Well, that's good. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the 2 castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, all by accounts. As well, the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Well, once Meridianum's defense has been compromised, the operation is entered forth in final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and surpass the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing tiny units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Oh, look at that. I'm done. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Imagine that was it. It was just done after all the storytelling. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the parties of Limsa Minta to the Monasterios of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. That's a lot of people. Legend holds that the Archons were the 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. I like how the 12-year-old right here is laying out every single battle detail for us. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. Before. As before, we sign shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Yida, Papalimo, Y'shtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tadaru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is able to keep abreast of the latest developments. And Phileas and I shall accompany the main host in the adversary capacity. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers. So does that mean... Okay, I get it, Arcus Mayor Justice, all yours. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. Classic head nod. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of the united forces of Eorzea. Pay report to the immortal flames. Let's go. I cannot stress this enough. Please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, I'll do more than walk in the light of the crystal. Yeah, honestly, I'm not looking forward to post-ARR quests. I'm gonna just try to blast through them. Oh, I'm already here. Toward the end of the post-ARR, it gets better. It's really just right after A Realm Reborn. It's just very much a slog, in my opinion. Like, when I first did it, it was okay, but this will now be my third time doing it. So... Dun dun. Oh, I'm level 49. What? What's my other class? I think... I don't even know what other classes I have. Yeah, I have Monk at 42. And Summoner. So I'm gonna do... This alt is probably going to be... I'll probably try to get the melees and casters up. Not tanks, though. Still not touching a tank. You are welcome, Tiny Taru of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus... that guy. All participating units are now in position. This is but the first step to bid our purge of the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for success. Tank for you? I can't tank for anyone. You do not want me as your tank. Yeah. It's like kind of when they get into the... Ooh, what's this? I have tanked before. I have, like... What are you talking about? He's so tiny. Look. I'm not even bigger than this Koblin right here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Lalafell, but I'm small. This must be a hunting log guy that I missed or never came here for. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the like the height list picture, I'm pretty low on the chart. Also, I do have a level 90 paladin, so I have played tank once or twice. I'm just not a fan of that playstyle. Never have been, never will be. And I only did it to get the mentor status. And I'm probably not even gonna get paladin past 90 because I really just don't want to. That way, I cannot even be persuaded into playing tank in Dawn Trail because it won't be high enough. Anyways, welcome to the chat, Bubbly. How are you? True, I have never touched Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. Although, one of my friends who I tried to get into playing the game, he started as a warrior, so I did play on his account for a little bit just to help him get started. So I do know some things about warrior. Like, I know they have Tomahawk for an AoE. Skull Sunder is one of their abilities. Is Axebreaker one of them? I don't know. But I also know some things about tanking just because, you know, healers have to be aware of tanks' cooldowns and things like that. Yeah, see? It's like I'm a warrior main now. So Tiny Taru, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that guy... How do I pronounce this name? Ratatin. Alright. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratatin departed Castrum Akadins a bell ago. What the hell kind of unit of time is a bell? And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Can't be a coincidence. Likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antelion. Target has not been sighted. This is Intelion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Intelion 3 here. We've got another nothing for you neither. Intelion 4, also nothing. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brotherhoods and sister of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and the disperse of enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Tiny, and bring us Ratatan's head. May Ralger grant you strength. It's not prejudice, I just don't like tanks. Commence diversionary maneuvers. See, here's the thing. My item level on Paladin isn't even high enough to do an expert. And now I know what you're thinking. Tiny, you could just craft the gear. And you would be right. I could just craft the gear. But then, I would be able to do the expert and I would have no excuse not to do it. So I won't. Out of my way. Ow. Okay, good turnaround. Oh, look. This guy's level 50. Maybe he's doing the same thing I am. We could be best friends. I'll help you. I'll even heal you, too. Let me get Carbuncle out. I'll just use my AoE because the damage potency on my AoE is the same exact on my single target, so there's no point in me not using my AoE. Oh wait, that won't hit him because he's not in my party. What am I doing? He's regular Aldo. Do a trial as a tank? We'll see. Operation Archon. Oh, look at the stars. How nice. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see, the commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to give a hazardous guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrisons at Octans. A bold strategy to be sure, but you have the strength to see it to fruition? Yes, I do. Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occident. Tell them the Lomindians are coming. Damn it. They know our plan. Stop them! Trip them, actually. Just stick your foot out. Or just let them go. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsiar first set foot in Eorzea, and yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know what your fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. The homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. The Garleans were in pretty bad shape. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability we had ever known. And he had only desired the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorze would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of falsehood. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear and persecution of oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a stallion of great honor. You don't look like a stallion. You look like a bull. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Well, that's probably better, if I'm being honest. Such is the sense of justice, by the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. Alright, let's get on with this. I'll kill you. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... Joke's on you, because I got a book. In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ratana, do swear to strike you down. Is that what you want for your birthday? Me to run a dungeon as a paladin? Let's get my shield up. Oh yes, I forgot. They made this solo instance now. I haven't done this since the change. This used to go by so quick when it was an 8-man. Literally like less than a minute. Ow. I mean, if I played off tank, I'm pretty sure, like, I really wouldn't even be tanking at that point. I would just be I'd be DPSing as paladin. And that I can do pretty easily. It's just the 1-2-3 combo, and then Goring Blades when you can, place the dot, Circle of Scorn, Requiescat combo, Confiteor, Blade of Justice, Blade of Faith, all that stuff. I remember Paladin enough. Proc, every time Holy Sheltron procs, we throw that up. Whoa. Really? Wow. I'm not even close to dying. He is, though. Although I don't know what warriors have in the sense of sustain at level 50. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how quick you forget things with all the information overload you have to deal with going through the expansions. That's fair. Yeah, you are still learning your class at this level. And you thought you would kill me. I'm not a bastard. Oh no. Run. This guy barely even damages me. I don't remember any of these abilities. He is taking a while to go down, though. Kind of makes me wish it was still an 8-man. I don't even have the percentage on his health bar. I gotta change so many settings. I feel like that should be a default setting, because wouldn't most people want to see the health remaining in a percentage? Probably not. I have not. Is that someone on YouTube? Easy. Not even a scratch on me. Damn, Ratana. You've seen better days. Let me just take a second to close my eyes for no reason. Oh, is he dead? Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh, you are stronger than expected. But I have my honor. Okay, Zuko. I cannot. I will not yield. Is he doing it unsynced or synced? I'm gonna assume synced because Ravana unsynced would take like 3 seconds. Oh, there's more? Let me go, please. Let me go. I'm literally chained the whole fight. Is there nothing I can do for this? Okay, now I understand why you would die as a tank. Yeah, like, it's gotta be even harder as a DPS then, I would assume. Yeah. I made sure to heal there even though he was almost dead, because that's the second time I thought the fight was over and it actually wasn't, so... Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar. Dead. That's not good. Unless that was the plan. That light. Oh yes, the transporter. Tiny, are you there? What news of Ratatin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratatin Sas Avina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! Seems you've done it again, Tiny. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Catra Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders, and I'll be waiting for you with your main host. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense now. Ah, the Imperial Salute. The Praefectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ratatin. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded upon his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Octans. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Meridium. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them, as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Vana was saying you tried same thing, getting crafted gear you can. Okay, I got it. I know. I'm gonna assume he's playing a tank because I know I've seen other people do solo raids and trials as, especially paladins, because paladins just have crazy survivability with their healing. Like, I'm pretty sure people have soloed possibly up to Shadowbringers content as a paladin. Warrior, Gunbreaker, Reaper. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Sayantaru. Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Octans and Castrum Murnium. As far as the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats of a worthy song. But if our plan to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you the particulars of your next mission. Give me the money. Oh, these are 49? Damn. I can't even use Monk. Well, I couldn't use Monk for the last one anyway, so. A hero in need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotana Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by the way of divisionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Meridianum in the North Danalan. Alright. To Camp Blue Frog. Yeah. I knew there was a jump too. I just didn't remember where it was and how much it was. I could do a leveling roulette and get Monk up a little bit. But I'll just continue with this for now. Maybe I'll just play Monk offline. I honestly don't know if I've ever done that, but it's definitely a possibility. You know, another thing they need to do for this game is make it a little more alt friendly. Because like I know it's very good at not needing alts, but there are people that like having alt characters, and it is extremely hard to have any connection between the two. Like, I have no way of getting anything from this character to my other character without the help of someone else. The only way I could probably do it by myself is to have both characters in the same free company and then just go through the free company chest. So I can't even mail things to my other character because in order to do that, they have to be on my friends list. I can't add myself to my friends list because... Actually, can I? I don't think I can. can't. Yeah. So that's something they should address. Although it's probably not a top priority for them. But maybe they will, since they did improvements to the blacklist, maybe improvements to the friends list is coming, and maybe that will be one of the improvements. Ah, Private Taru. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Well, we're kind of in the middle of a war, so we kind of need them on their A game. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with heroes such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwelling embers within their souls. Well, that was easy. And I get a new weapon. I could probably use a weapon upgrade. What level's my book? 43. This gives me an item level 49 weapon. Yeah, we'll use it. Embossed Book of Electrum. It's +3 magic attack. 2 vitality. Well, this gives intelligence and mind? Oh, that's a scholar only book. This is... Oh, that's good. So I probably don't have any... what's it called? Summoner weapon. Do I even have gear for summoner? I don't even have the job crystal for summoner. Hearts on Fire. Sergeant Cracked Fist. Is that his name? Oh yeah, Cracked Fist. Okay. Sergeant Cracked Fist needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. My reward? Oh, item level Dark Light. I remember this gear. Private Taru, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in the mist would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant, and report to General Roban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Taru. Our troops are counting on you. God, I'm so slow. I wonder if I buy a job skip, will I still have to do the job quests? Because some of them are a little tedious at the early levels. Oh, I have 2 Fantasias. And I'm gonna get another one when I beat Rome Reborn, so... This character will have 4 Fantasias. Damn. I am here. What, by a job skip? Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that not many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. So, that guy lied to me. I'm gonna have to do something more. Might I ask you to make the round and share a few words of encouragement? Fine. Who needs to be encouraged? Oh my god, look at that guy. Look at those sword skills. I don't know. He's better, I think. You got some work to do, mister. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll have to psych them up. Get psyched up. Yeah. There's level skip potions for each job. The Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay, you can keep your clothes on, man. It's not necessary. Yeah, if you buy a level skip, you can start whatever class you want at level 80. Of course, it costs real money. There's also a story skip, so if you wanted to skip the whole story, you can do that too. Obviously, I've never bought any of those because I very much enjoy the story. And I also enjoy leveling classes, so never bought any of those. But, of course, you know, some people would rather play the game just for the, like, the raids and the battle content stuff, so it's totally fine. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. I'm just in a middle case of battle nerves. Keep forgetting I have to do this. Rah! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now, I'm very hungry. Yeah, I've never been interested in them either, but it's not a bad idea for an alt character. Again. Alright, look at me. Get psyched up. You're stirring. Gestulation? Okay. Your stirring gestulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Alright, I've done it. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha. A kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Okay, but why have to psych you up too then? By Ralker, without my realizing it, the fire in my resolve has grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. What do I want? Strength and vitality. Wait, they're all strength one? They are all strength ones. Fending, maiming, striking. I guess I'll take those striking ones, because I don't need tenacity. This one gives more crit, so obviously we take that. Complete. I'm level locked? Alright, guess I'm doing a dungeon. Good thing I didn't do that. Oh nice, insta-Q. Sunken Temple of Karn. Skip. Carbuncle is out. Good. Oh my god. I don't think I have all player effects on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't have Ruin 2? I don't even have my AoE. Alright, I guess I'll just run with you guys. Gotta make sure the tank doesn't die. This is where I actually have to do some stuff. Warriors can't heal yet. That's gotta go there, but I don't have my shift bar up. Get the bee. What do you mean that was great? Are you enjoying my suffering? Oh, how nice. Watch it change as soon as I get there. Oh, no, it didn't. Looks like everyone knows what to do. That's great. This thing is melting. I guess we're not opening those doors. Which is fine. Even this is going down fast. This is gonna be like a 8-minute dungeon run. Ugh. Looks like that's past the 50% 50% mark. Oh. He got ricocheted on that one. And let's go. This is a level 35 dungeon, right? 36? Gears light on level 37. Only I could cast my AoE. Or even Ruin 2 would be helpful. Okay, they've all been bioed. Have to do a physic here because he's. Oh wow, that did a lot. Should have just gotten those out before. Try to make it go a little faster. Oh, now it's more than 8 minutes long. Oh, what am I doing? Skip this. Because I don't have the setting turned on that automatically skips all the cutscenes after I've seen it for the first time. Let's get out of the way here. Yeah, I know. I just gotta change my settings one day. Well, it does nothing. Forget that. It's just killing. We can dodge. Okay, there we go. And there we have it, level 50. Skip this. Good job, team. Do the command to the tank. Loot. Yeah, nothing is gonna Nope, don't want any of it. One command. I'll take it. Alright, on with the MSQ. Oh no. I'll do that later. Actually, what? Sacred Soil is what I will get. I'll just play without Sacred Soil for now. Edelstein, every time I see that I want to say Estinian. Edelstein would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of the Operation Archon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth, and no worries or regrets. General Roban awaits for you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Tiny Taru. Do have a mount. Let's get on it. Oh no. Get away from me. This place was actually scary back when I was level 50. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Cutscene time. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. I really thought this was going to be a voice acted cutscene. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. We're on to Phase 3, wow. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm, with Occidens, Meridium, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force, Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the signs of the seventh dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Tiny Taru. Didn't even tell me I was going to get my own segment here. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Tiny, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc inside the walls of Meridium as to afford Tiny and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see? Know, though, I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be haunted. Forward, comrades. For Eorzea. For Eorzea. Go now. I will go once you stop with all the dialogue. Like 5 dialogue lines are, go forth. Let us go forth. Time to go forth. See, I love grinding levels. I think that's from my days playing MapleStory, though, where the whole game was just grinding levels. Obviously, with other players. Because, unlike Melissa, we're going to be able to take this down first try with no issues. Yeah, I know how item level works. Also, I need to move that thing. I don't like it right in the middle. Castrum Meridianum. And this is a 4-player one now. It used to be 8, right? So yeah, new content for me. Oh, you are gonna need some healing. Oh, it's Lise. What are you doing here? That's enough healing. She'll survive. Yeah, she did a good job. Although, I'm pretty sure these can just be bought off the store, right? Oh, I can use my AoE. What am I doing? Totally forgot I'm not level synced again. Wow, that hit me? Yikes. Oh, okay. That's the red mage. I was like, what is that lightning? That's shooting at us. It's not shooting at us. It's just for thunder. Dead. And what do you think is the first worst of main scenario? Okay. I can't disagree with that. Oh my god, they're so far. Make it. Actually, I think she's gonna be okay. That was a big hit. We'll see how Ultima is when I get there. Sacred Soil would help right now, but I didn't do my job quest, so I don't have it. Sorry, guys. That didn't do too much last time. And she put up Sheltron, so she's good. A couple more of these, and you're dead. Okay, there's only 2 more things. This is gonna be like a quick, almost 10-minute dungeon run. This is basically a dungeon at this point. I mean, it's not basically a dungeon, it is a dungeon. What is that? Is that a paladin ability? Maybe it was Red Mage's Fletcher. That's cool. I don't even know when they get that ability, actually. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, cutscene. Diverting all power to cannons. That does look pretty cool. Damn, Sid. Ah, yes. Livia. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this... Oh, damn. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champions and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatin, one of our very finest. Also, I can't manually skip it? If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades. Even my Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, all mine. I lost everything once before, and I will not suffer again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Well, you're gonna have to try another time because I will not go down today. Ooh. Achievement. Stepped back in a little too quick. Infinite reach. Well, I can't reach. How did I get hit with that? I'll heal afterwards. Could throw another lustrate, but she's almost dead anyway. Let's do one of those. I like this OST too. How many times are you gonna do this? Okay, she stopped. I thought she was gonna keep doing that until she died. 88. And now you will be joining Watata. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. That was for Noraxia. I like how Lisa's there. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm had come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Tiny. The final confrontation awaits. Okay. I can just do that, yeah. Unfortunately, I will not have the time to finish A Realm Reborn today. And I will be away for the weekend, so it's gonna have to wait till next week. Unless I play tonight or Sunday night when I get back, but I would not count on that. So let's finish this, and then I'm probably going to end for the day. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Give me intelligence. Mind and intelligence are two separate ones. I guess I'll take the healing ones. Healing. Equip. Alright. Alright. Well, good news is, next time we're definitely going to finish Realm Reborn. Try to power through post-ARR. And yeah, all that's left is Praetorium and Ultima. And all the cutscenes that come with it, but it's not that much. So alright, time for me to go do normal human things, like eat. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, as always. Hope you guys had fun. Yes, the credits are long, but that can be skipped. But we'll see. Have a great day, and I will see you next time.